Kabila.
Okay.
Alright, spoilers for this stream. Spoilers. Lots and lots of spoilers. The spoilers are in and out. Okay, what's the first thing on the agenda? From what I hear, we're gonna go do some more crafting stuff. Let's go do some crafting stuff. Let's go. That's the easiest part. That's the easy part. You can see I am poetic. And I'm a poet. I can do saw things. Saw things. That's saw things, you know? That's saw things. Here we go! Alright. You do something before we start? Got that, got this. Alright. Copy. Copy. Wait. All I know is that I want my weapon. I want my weapon. I want it. I want it. At first, we need to do some low break stuff. Bum, bum, bum. And we are gonna head there right now. Zoobidoo. There is people here, but I can't see anything. Nothing here. Oh, there it is. Dreaming way is looking every which way. Every which way, yeah. Every which way. Alright. You like my reaction? My reaction. Alright, here we go. Oh no, let's start it. Okay. You know about my friend, my chum, my pal, my old earthen flatware, how delighted I am to finally see you again. You do remember me, don't you? Of course, dreamingly. You had me worried for a moment there, with how your eyes glazed over like that. In any case, I truly had to have found you at last. Etheris is quite a bit larger than one anticipates, isn't it? Okay! And it is ever so intact. A touch of widespread destruction, yes, but you and your friends did a remarkable job of saving it. I can see why you prefer to stay, really, I do. But you must understand, you've left a fair few of my fellow loppers in a bind. Their sole purpose in life was to prepare the moon for mankind, and now that you're not coming, well, they are depressed. Not to mention bored. I know that's like to while away the days drifting one dull task to another, occasionally bumping into walls. You managed to set me to right through. My days of listlessness are over, and I'm happier pursuing music than ever was before. Okay, so I wondered, could you not help my fellow loppers as you helped me? Not all by yourself, of course. I promise that I'll be there every hop, skip, and jump of the way. I knew you would agree. It would be best if you met Loppers in question yourself, so please join me in Bestaway's burrow as soon as you are able. Cool. Let's do this. Not to that, you goof. Hey, I'm trying to be surprised. Spoilers. Okay. Let us see where we're going. We are going over here. We are going over here. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. I have that too. Where is it? There it is. Welcome, Shinobu. Now that you are here, you are likely to have noticed that the other loppers seem a bit floppy. Floppy? Floppy. Perhaps if you speak with them, you can get a clearer understanding of their plight. Once you're done, we shall formulate a plan of action forthwith. Alright, let's go. Look at me hanging on to the bar. Look at me hanging on to the bar. Listless leopard. You know those days that simply feel bad when carrots taste bland and nothing sounds like fun, and you don't want to talk to your friends even though they're right here? Well, all my days are those days. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's see this. So look at who else is having a bad day. Listless leopard, there we go, here we go. Why do you seem so sad? Oh, I don't know, perhaps because my entire life's work was all for naught. What a question. Yes, a few representatives of Theris have come to visit Living Way's new archive, but it's not the same. The moon was supposed to be hustling, bustling, even with people who would all live happily ever after in our wondrous residential facilities. But not a single one of you has moved in. I see. Who else is having a problem? I sense it nearby. Nearby? This is somewhere. Oh, there it is. Do you think my carrots will ever remain untasted by mankind? And what of the leopards? Day in and day out, we eat carrots, we grow carrots, we eat carrots again. It's not as if carrots are growing us. Was this their plot all along? Wait, are they blaming us? What the hell? What did I do? I did nothing. I see your face that you've met some of our wayward ways. Depressing, isn't it? I wish how to bring them out of the doldrums. Did you have any idea? Alright, let's see, let's pick one. Perhaps they can yet find new dreams of their own. Why not start telling them of your dream? Yeah, what should we pick? One or two? Please vote now. Or I can flip a coin. That too. That works too. Oh. Alright, we'll go for the first one. New dreams? Why, I cannot believe I hadn't thought of that myself. If each of my fellows had their own dream to guide them, they would be cured of their melancholy as surely as I was. Melancholy! Of course, finding one's dream is easier said than done. Perhaps we can help them on their effective ways by introducing the myriad options available. It took significant trial and error in my case after all. If we gather the loppers who already have dreams together in a centralized location, that should make for a decent start. We simply show my listless fellows the fun to be had in various pursuits, and BAM! They'll be struck with inspiration so hard that we'll have to carry them out on stretchers. Oh yeah. An operation of this scale will require permission from Livingway though, and I am but one frankly excessive number of lopperates under her authority. As she often reminds us, our passing whims must be processed in order they are received. Your whims, on the other paw, are practically the whims of Atheris itself, and would be prioritized accordingly. You will lead your support to my petition, won't you? Oh, cuckoo! Alright, nice duty. I'm guessing it's up here, yes? Streaming way! Nice, you got your weapon. Nice. It's her. Quickly, put your best person of Atheris with high hopes for the future face. That's so weird. I don't know what that means. Why, Shinobu, what a pleasure to see you. May I say that you're looking especially person-like today. And Dreaming besides, is there something I can assist you with? I have yet to find willing instructors in the Ishgardian Horn, I'm afraid. No. Oh no. That is to say, you will have doubtless noticed that many a leopard's fur is looking less than sleek lately. As to what can be done about it, and you're gonna tell them they're playing, yada yada yada, haba habu. See, I have been grappling with the self-same concern. Large though projects like Excitron are simply insufficient to occupy everyone here. So I say, why not? We have the whole moon at our disposal, and there's no reason a small portion of it should not be dedicated to the Loprit enrichment. Cool! I know a few folks who I am certain would be willing to share their dreams. Wait, just a moment. Da-da-da-da. And here they are. First, allow me to introduce Coiningly. They have a zest for monetary matters big and small and dream of minting their own currency. Though your venue is primarily a marketplace of dreams, you shall doubtless require a more tangible system to ensure that your collaborators are compensated fairly. I dare say I idea, sir, is where I come in. Rest assured that the participation in my experimental market will be invaluable in proving the moon's viability as a economic power. Managing Way will also be happy to join you. They are responsible for determining the layout of our facilities, delineating development projects, ensuring goals were met by each work division, and other such administrative matters. Cool, we have a manager. Unfortunately, with Exist cancelled, much of their work has dried up, and it has been difficult to find another suitable outlet for their enthusiasm. According to my projections, each and every stage of this project must needs be strictly scheduled in order to meet target metrics. Would you like to see my charts? Oh, charts? How fortunate we are to be working with true experts in whatever it is that you said. As well as Shinobu, of course. You will be staying, I hope. There is no greater expert in helping loppers finding their dreams than you. Even though we scour the moon, nigh the universe. If I may. You will acquire a skilled artisan if we are to meet our goals. My files indicate that you have a significant experience in this area. I already added your name to the list of staff. It would be disruptive to remove it now, so I too must ask for your cooperation. Let's build some dreams! I feel much better knowing you will be here to help. Do try to avoid causing Shinobu undue trouble, yes? Now, I have taken the liberty of designating a space for your activities. Just beyond that door in a room, to which we never assigned a real purpose, we've been using it for storage, but no one will be terribly put out if he uses it as your venue. I cannot thank you enough, Living Way. I suppose the best way to show my gratitude will be to put that room and my staff here to good use. Only I need to grind more red tombstones, okay? And my staff here to good use. Come along, everyone. Come along, everyone! Let's go! I fear they know not what trials lie await. One trial in particular. Whatever shall we do with our wayward ways? I have no idea. I don't know. Didn't think it was possible to dream any bigger than I already have, but look at this place. still needs a lot of work before we open the dreamless public. To the dreamless public. However, so without further ado, if I may. Before we begin to build, the vital that we clarify our vision to ensure unity of purpose and stoke the flames of motivation. Otherwise, we shall find ourselves giving up halfway through, or worse, executing insufficient processes. I see. In that case, I suppose my vision is to build a stage for musical performances. That is my dream of all, after all. We will also require a commercial area wherein my new currency can change paws. I imagine we might procure a variety of merchandise as well. No objection here. Then I assume we will take a more tedious labor. Meanwhile, I shall be polishing my currency and meditating upon the finer points of value determination. I can scarcely wait to begin pricing. As far as labor is concerned, I am happy to contract building way services. The construction system at his disposal shall see our task carried out that much the swifter. That said, the components we use in our construction efforts will greatly benefit from a master craftsman's touch. Shinobu, that is to be our responsibility. Yay. I like your attitude, Shinobu. I can see that you'll go far here. For a moment, you should focus on creating components for the frame of Dreaming Way stage. It is vital that we prevent a wibbling, wobbling, or outright collapse. I have taken charge of our inventory, so you'll need only deliver the fruits of your labor to me. That should be everything you need, but if you require additional raw materials, you will find this streaming supporter fully stocked. Cool. Time to start crafting! Alright, let's start crafting. Tribal, Loprits, Niprits. Actually, before I start, do I have any food that can help? There's that one. And there's that one. Yeah, let's do this one. And we do this. And we do this one. And here we go. Bye. And we're done. That's the first one. And that's the second one. That's the third one. Alright. Here we go. You finish, if I may. Turn it over. These are precisely what I asked for. Well done, Shinobu. Now, for liability reasons, I must ask you to wait here during the construction. Try give us a few moments to activate the building system. Okay. Ah! Wow! What is that? Am I supposed to be a pineapple? Behold, the stage of my dreams, from which we shall share the joys of music with all offered kind. Awesome! Impressive, isn't it? Even more so when we turn up the music. Oh boy! I wrote this one myself. Doesn't it make you want to hippity hop? Hippity hop! Frankly, you succeeded my expectation. Rarely is the first stage of a project such a success. Allow me to draw your attention to the shopping center, where you are handsomely rewarded with my original Lappet carrots. You will doubtless enjoy spending them here. You certainly outdone yourself, though I still have my doubts as to whether you'll find anyone purchase that slide. But wait, there's more! If you would kindly follow me. There's more? What the? Eh? Huh? Merchandise! It's a carrot. Not bespeaks a well-organized with plentiful financial returns like uniforms. I do feel rather more official now. These shirts should keep our mutual goals at the forefront of our minds. A friend mentioned to me that the bars and musicians over there often don particular accessories, so the glasses seemed appropriate for dreaming way, and now can locate our leader at a distance. Thank you, Coiningway. They'll lend a certain weight to possibilities of expectation. I will do my utmost not to disappoint. Look, we have people. Pardon me, what is this place? I couldn't help but follow the music, and before I knew what was happening, I hopped all the way here. This, my friend, is a workshop. The workshop of dreams. That does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Almost musical. In any case, feel free to stay as long as you like. They're carrots! The glow sticks are carrots! Where am I? Everyone looks so happy. Am I allowed to join in? Oh, I wish someone could tell me what to do. Ahem. If I may. I do so they find their way. Surely there's a dream out there for everybody. Thank you for helping to make mine a reality. But we're just getting started. There's plenty of dreams out there to make space for, and loppers to lure into our helpful clutches. I'm counting on you, Shinobu. Oh, who's that? What is this ruckus? Can they just be quiet? Hopping around like fools won't change anything one whit. Wow. Who is that guy? Dreamway Workshop is now open to the public. Patrons can dance the night away at a musicking station or shop at the shop until they flop at the shopping center station. Okay. There's much yet to be done. However, if loppers find new purpose, continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. I want to explore! Let me explore! Travel quest unlocked. Awesome. Holy crap, there's so many people here. Can I get up there? Nope. I wonder what I can buy right now. Not much. Get this on the road. Speak to keeping wire. Why, my whiskers, I'm glad to see you. When Ranjimui told me how many lights was needed to make, I thought I would try. Oh, we're making lights? Lighting parts? Nope. Carrot light pieces. Awesome. This is done. Here's your lights. Oop. Ba-da-da. Alright, where are we going? I wonder if we get a mount. Do we get a mount? Not sure. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. La la la. What are you making? Wind instrument components. Instruments. And we're done. Oh, wait, no, there's a second one. And we're done. Yeah. Piping way. Here's your pipes. Awesome. A major instrument. And now we go to the other side. To the other side. To the other side. Oh, no, 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 no. To the other side. Oh, right here. Laboring Lopert. Have you come to help me? Oh, very nice. There's still so many pieces I must make, and I've been making them for so long. Little speakers. Plenty of supplies here. I need more. Alright. We're making spare audio spare parts. And we're done. Oh wait, no, it's 3 more. Three more. 1 more. And we're actually done. Alright, let's go back. Don't stop the music. Here you go, here you go. Your stereos, and I believe these ones are something, yeah, the pipes. The pipes! The pipings! Alright, we're done this. Alright. So now, I believe we go to Razatan. We got to Razatan. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. I am not sure what to do. What weapon shall I go for? Should I go with samurai again? I could go for this. Let's see. Glamour, glamour, glamour. Bam, 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 bam. I have no idea. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go with Reaper. Screw it. What I started with, I'm gonna start with this one too. Dillion is ready to embark on another crusade for the truth. Shinobu, what auspicious timing. I was just thinking of you, and suddenly you appear. As I'm sure you recall, Master Poo-Poo. Master Poo-Poo claimed his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade, which is, of course, merely a cover for his true objective, laying the ground for a full-scale invasion. Forgot he's a crazy person. But I understand the skeptical mass will demand proof of this sinister operation. Thus, I decide to abide my time, keep your eyes open, and let things play out. And no sooner had I resolved to do so, when I received word concerning the inspector. It seems they've made progress in tracking down our alien friend's friend. This could be my chance. I say my chance, but I can hardly stand against the cosmic conspiracy alone. You willing to come along, yes? I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate Poo-Poo by yourself. The truth is out. Or something truth adjacent at the very least. I'll take the first one. Alright. Let us be on our way. They were headed to Kazakhstan. We don't want to miss even the smallest development. Bam, 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 bam. Smallest development. Oh boy. Here we go. With the craziness. The craziness. That is Manderville. Oh boy. Of course she's here too. Shinobu, you came. The lunar crew is back together. Oh, can't talk to him. Look at his eyes. Like they were drawn. Alright. associates come to admire the spectacle of expectation. Inspection? No, a spectacle of inspection. Have you? As well you should. Look, Master Boo-Boo, Shinobu has come to help. Thank you, Shinobu. You are too kind. What? No more poo-pooing? No more poo-pooing. It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? Nothing, because your stupid, dumb face. So, how did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? Why, my tried and true inspection sense, my dear fellow, all the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction, although they did neglect to include a precise location. For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspection technique. Interrogation. Spread out everyone and question the locals on any poo-poo shaped sightings. Ah. It's so weird. Oh, it's that guy. Forgot he was here. Sack Courier. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the shroud. Might I mistake it for a small child, if not the way it moved? Sort of a furtive scamper, creepy. Not there, over there. Oh yes, I spotted such a odd little creature in the jungle on my way back from the city markets. Only it was alone. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale he was, and radiantly unpleasant smell. I felt obliged to keep my distance. I'm guessing it's a zombie. Judging by the particular smell. Unpleasant. Any leads? Oh, the syrup goes over the pancakes. Right. Oh. Shinobu, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted quarries place an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportions in the south of the shroud. To the west, our sources say. I asked around and there's a few sightings in the jungle somewhere to the north. If we have sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Poo-Poo has more friends than he realized. I am not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be doppelgangers? No. Too simple, too obvious. It's more likely it's the same alien wandering around the jungle. being spotted in the different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which means we need to, I can't believe I'm suggesting this, split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh no, are we launching a search party? Oh no! Oh boy. Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaged in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mystery of Manderville weapon forging, hoping to turn a perspiration into inspiration, as it were. But I am afraid the burning fields wooden men are too poor uses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Perhaps if I may join you, the indomitable shinobu, in your endeavor, then abstinence will deliver the challenge I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to search, as a matter of fact. This village sits in the Shroud of East. It lets us divvy up the remaining direction, shall we? Nashu and I will head south. Shinobu and Master Poo-Poo to the west, if you please. DeLorean, you and my father have the north. That's Delion. Also the shroud of the Sagma is awfully big. How are we to keep in contact? Much less coordinate our efforts. In special link pearls made for just an occasion, we can chatter in each other's ear as much as we like. Oh, thank you. Orange? What do you mean orange? What's orange? Are you mad? The Charlians will listen in on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think their hearing is that good. But seeing as you mislike Link Pearl so much, Lord, the fruit you bore. Yes, Sap, yes. Lord Godbert can hold the one for the team, for your team. Link Pearls, what a tremendous foresight. Now, let us proceed with our investigation. Alright, the shark people in a team together. The inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead. Guessing we go this way. Oh, he squeaks when you run with it. Interesting. Discuss the river. A river flowing at our feet. Many stars have visited in the cosmos, but precious few have a bounty of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure. Look at him squeak. You know what? Let's add that squeak. Let's add to that squeak. Let's see. Where is he? Let's add to that squeak. Oh god, more squeaks! I see no traces of my comrade. But what of the black-furred beings? Are they friends of yours? Fellow people of Theris? Those are a type of Sasquatch, by which I mean no. Vaguely people-shaped, perhaps, but not people. No, not particularly friendly either. Pick the first one. There is a greater variety of species here than I anticipated. I shall have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. Alright, keep moving. As we make more squeaks. Alright, let's put full blaze. Yeah, the squeaks! The rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty. If only. Ahem. But never mind that. We have a friend to find. Dee-dee-dee. We have a friend to find. Reindeer. No sign of my friend here either. But these white-furred individuals, they are surely one of your civilized races, yes? Those are beastkin monkeys. Also not people. Mind the poop throwing. Mind the poop throwing. I find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Well, never mind. Moving on. It squeaks. He called you dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. That's not funny. That's not cool. Alright, here we go. Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. Friend I'm looking for. We grew up together. We were always together. We have shared the same dream to roam the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. But that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello? Is this thing on? This is Nashu. We think we may have found Pupu's friend and come to Perusa as quickly as we can. Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Meanwhile, at Perusa. Oh? Wow. Okay. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo-Poo. We have come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. Oh! 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 Oh no. Is this the Power Rangers? Wait, you're the Madrigoras. Ugh, I know the gentlemanly overlord's voice. Gentle dead man. Master Zombie Brad. They said you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that you are that is no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead. Greetings, friend. I am proud member of the Gentleman Dead Men and disciple of Master Zombie Brad. Well, the gang's all here. What brings you here to Thavnir and in the company of Lanosia's infamous vegetable menace, no less? Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggling. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing region of Wazjas reached our undead fraternity. And so on their behalf, I traveled afar to recruit a rotten Madrigal. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, and who he assured me were no less rotten. Thus did I make next for Lanosia, that I might extend a fitted hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions has been abducted by the strange flying vessel. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Thavnir Truth, the reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seekin's description has been spotted here on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. Ah, one of my faithful readers. I'm pleased to see that even the undeath's hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So we find ourselves in the case of the misappropriate Magigar. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon, we will need a case for all these cases. Funny. Oh man. An abductor, I feel free. I have a feeling we won't need to look far. And look at that. I've been at. Oh no, that's not me. That is me. That may have been me. Onion pie! Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind. Understandable. We would not be the first to confuse a Magigar with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that the truth is returned to us unharmed, that he is returned to us unharmed and uneaten. All's well and ends well. Now, if you excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanalan. Rotting flesh and humidity is a unpleasant combination. Combination. Uh-oh. He's sad. Sad man. My apologies, Master Pippu. We seem to have missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector sense to be a form of prognostication, but it really was just following your gut, and I'm afraid vague expectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we'd need, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. An army of inspectors? Of course, I can simply clone a magnitude of Hildebrands as I did before. No, let's not do that. Do anything rash. Oh boy, here we go. Oh dear, the ship's duplication facility has been temperamental for the oil, and now it's broken down completely. This clone is the last it will ever produce. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And he is Mr. Clown. He is pixelated. Oh boy. Look, kids, it's pretty much the 90s all over again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Name. My name is Brandyhild. Inspector Brandyhild. Why is he so blocky? The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to emphasize this abnormality. No, let's not do anything rash. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we are looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandyhild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. He does the opposite. What is he doing with that? Is he gonna fix those pillars? Oh boy. For anything, I'm gonna take off my helmet. Alright. We've made quite a temple ruin, but thanks to Father, it looks as good as new, or would be as good as old. In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of the case with my charming new compatriary. I am delighted to be a part of it. Oh look, how shy he is. He really is very charming. Oh boy. A unperturbed Hildebrand seeks to resume the search for Poo-Poo's commerce. An unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our numbers thus bolstered, I say we are ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what of our strategy? We need a new approach. Ahem, if I may. Assuming Master Poopa's acquaintance pilots a craft of silver design, then might we not instead attempt to locate the starship? Such a striking vessel will be drawn more attention than the comparatively tiny being in question. He has a point. The truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We could review the said reports, those that meet the criteria of shiny silver saucer-like naturally, and then remove instances where we know to have been Master Poopa. That should narrow down the things considerably. Indeed, that is a fantastic idea. What a fantastic idea. Ha 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 ha. Just the kind of brilliance one might expect from one's clone. I was about to make the very same suggestion. Well done, Inspector. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. I hope I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original after all. I have to stack a back issue stored in the workroom I use in the city. Poo can help me sift through them and cross off the sightings that were definitely him. Shall we? Ooh la la, bunnies! Oh, bunny's gone. Ooh la la, bunny! He is smarter than the original. Totally is. He's definitely smarter. Alright, where are we going? Razatan. Razatan! Razatan! It should be around there. Okay, enough with the squeak. No more squeak. We don't need any more squeaking. What shall we pull out? What? Oh, this guy. There we go. Dorian has taken Master Poo to pursue his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. Somehow I think this is gonna go bad. Nope, maybe not. We finished going through all the back issues. If we discount the areas we know Poo has visited, it turns out that there were only one other sighting of the flying saucer in Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appeared to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire, your publication has an impressively wide readership. Our audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. The saucer was spotted during our Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details. Then we must visit the soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. I agree. This is the only lead. We've no choice but to follow up on it. To Camp Broken Glass. Pum pum panam manam pum pum panam manam. Bunny! Oh, Bunny. Bunny. Bunny! We are going to Camp Broken Glass. Core, it never gets any warmer, does it? Everyone present and accounted for? We appear to be missing Master Dalian. My apologies, I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of allied Imperial troops. That certainly makes things easier. And were they able to pinpoint in the direction of numerous chaps posting? Yes, Numerius is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at the Forum Patents. We should head over there and hope he can spare a few moments to talk. Ugh, the chills here seeps into your bones. How are you all not shivering in this unseasonal attire? Oh, a Manderville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how everyone's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around the Mandervilles. Bump, bump, bump. Hello, is there a Numerius here? I am Delian, the editor of the Chief of the Tavernier in Truth. I've come to follow up on our eyewitness account. The editor-in-chief himself, what an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in the submission. I've not left to tell. Unless you've something else to share. Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This was around the time when the fighting with Nerva's faction had escalated into all-out war. You understand? I've been assigned to an anti-craft cannon and was actively surveying the enemies when this silver vessel flew into my view. Some new kind of war machine, I presumed, so I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Uh-oh. Presumed? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't able to venture onto the battlefield and to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. We have to find the flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Then we best have... Why is he still there? Why is he still hiding? Hold on. Idiot. This little guy right there in the corner, right there. I don't know why he's hiding there. Like, we can see you. You, over there, right there, I can see you. Like, wow. And we'd best have the gods' own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses miles and miles of icy wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer? And the position of firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think the altruist without a head of numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. Oh boy! He's deducing. Interesting. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location, give or take a few yalms. How is the Seven Hills did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delia. Point and case. He's definitely smarter. Assuming the craft belongs to the Master Poo-Poo's comrade is similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. My brain clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the same conclusion, but once again, he has beaten me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandyhild. Ha 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 ha. Gonna watch your reaction, then I'm going to sleep. I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yalms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of research from near hopelessness to rather hopeful. Let's go find the fallen saucer, shall we? Bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Oh, the mysterious man has appeared. The mysterious man! Hiding! Alright. Bum bum. Where is the flying saucer? Have we located the flying saucer? Toot toot. Silence, please. I must still my mind and quest the field with my senses. Wherever could it be? There's Brandy Hill. Wait. We'll see. No, she's falling asleep. And there's the creepy guy. I can see you. You're not hiding. With that pink shirt. Hot soup, blazing hearth. Hot soup, blazing hearth. Half-buried pot. A pot half-buried in the snow. Nothing alien to speak of. Oh, to always have a precise coordinates when hunting otherworldly phenomena. And he is doing squats. Oh, such an invigorating climate. Oh my god. As someone thought to record the wind speed and direction, I might have calculated the crash site to the nearest elm instead. Black metal debris. Although promising at first glance, a closer inspection reveals this debris be wreckage of vanquished war machina. Let me guess, everyone's over here. Scorched metal plating. Scorched and twisted scrap of metal plating, a starship like Pupu's could well have been reduced to a similar state where it hit by artillery rounds. Oh, what have you found there, Nobu? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's ship. I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is the utter comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with the cosmic visitor saucer and all? I say that this is altogether different kind of alien abduction. Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Help. You have to help. My beloved Nashu has been kidnapped. Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Legay came and took her away. He told me to tell you, I quote, "If you ever want your precious companion returned alive, then Shinobu must present himself to the Tower of Babel, significantly the Magitech servicing facility. Don't forget that part. Stalker!" The gall, the temerity, the audacity, the stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu's, I assume. Me? Oh no, I wish. I just happened to be passing through this snowy field. The snow field. I am a snowflake inspector, you see. No two like and all that. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go save Miss Nashu. At last, a chance to stretch my legs. Oh god, he's naked! What you say, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed, we shall. They left without us. Even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name, curious. Alright, wait. Next part here? What is? Friend hailed! I've collected the evidence remaining of the crash, but solving this mystery will wait. We'll have to wait. The case of the abducted assistant calls. Well, here we go! All's right at the end. Well, meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Yeah, bye. Wee-hee-hee. All shall fall before Super Luge. With this new, improved body, revenge will finally be mine. Wow. What the hell? You will release Nashu at this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Oh, this promised to be a proper battle. I have no reason to trouble Shinobu. We tackled this menace as father and son. The Manderville men together. Agreed. Ah. I'll not waste my appetite for revenge on the side dishes. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. Oh boy. Oh, a little warm-up before the main event. Get there! Oh boy. Oh no! Oh my god, yes! I am who I think I am. Yes! I am the ultimate goldsmith. Ultimate goldsmith. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wow. That's a sprint. Sprinting. Well, he's just running around doing his dance. Alright, we killed your lackeys. Excellent worms, the sun will be the first to die. Oh god. Oh! This is amazing. I wonder. Oh my god, this is awesome. Godbird Geek! Oh boy. Success! Oh wow. I was just getting started. You stopped them all by sidestepping. Very well, it seems I must crush them. Oh ha ha. This is awesome. Nothing can stop me! You force my hand, I'll bring this place down on your heads. Limit break! Oh boy, limit break! Ah! Now's our chance. Oh boy. Oh. Ah! Oh boy. Whoa. And he's swimming in the air. Yes. Because, yes. The Manderville men. Victorious again. Manderville generational bonding overdrive. Oh god. Things seem to be well at hand. Don't get ahead of yourself. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special, just for you. Uh-oh, here we go. Calculations. What the? headed? Where is it gonna go now? Oh, I'm gonna kick it! Yeah! No! That was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a magic surfacing facility while I was asleep? Oh boy. Nicely done, Inspector Brandyhill. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please. I am but a pale imitation of your... Ah, I knew keeping company with the famous Shinobu would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat at the... This was but a playful scrimmage compared to your usual do-or-die dilemmas. Villain is vanquished and Nashu is returned to safe and sound, and I say we head back to Rosatan to regroup and rethink our... Your comrade yet lives. I am certain of. Take heart. Let us continue. I'm glad to join this. Maybe. Okay, cool. Cool. Do that tomorrow. Alright. Galamon, back have we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of the saucer we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I do not know which way is onwards. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me! Night-night, bananas! Bye-bye, see you tomorrow. Final word from yours truly, if I may. The complexities of Godbrand's techniques had me flummoxed, I confess, but I do believe there's recent spot of exertion has provided just the inspiration I required. When you are ready to proceed with our endeavors, pray drop a word in Master Godder's ear, and I shall make myself available forthwith. Until our next meeting. Thank you for assisting my investigation, Shinobu. Once again, our travels were rife in impressive phenomena, and yet I am no closer to exposing Bupu's well-concealed conspiracy. Except one day, though, you and I will be there to catch him. Bam, 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 bam. Manam. Meanwhile, somewhere in Tavner. At the head? Yep, that's the head. What the heck is happening? Okay, with that, I'll be right back. Be right back. Okay. We are back. And here we are. You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largest, or Largis once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know a path of victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. You have my attention. Bye. And that ends another episode of the Manderville. Tragedy. Time to get. What do you expect? A blocky man quality Inspector Brandy Hill. What the heck? Bye bye. Alright. Next step. We are going to Mr. Geralt. Mr. Geralt. Not Geralt of Rivia, but just Geralt. Mr. Geralt. Mr. Geralt right here. Please note, upon completing the well-oiled, you will receive a Manderville Weapon for a Reaper. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before you risk Geralt. Reaper! Geralt isn't immediately shooing you away, which means he must have something to share. Shinobu, you're finding that Manderville weapon of yours there? Seeing as mine was the hand that forged at the forge, the answer you're looking for is bloody marvelous. Still, it can always be better. It sounds like Godbert's ready to build on the bare bones of what we've produced so far. I shall call upon his lordship. Shinobu, so good of you to come. I've had my nose buried in that mystifying manual for what feels an age or more, but decoding efforts have at least borne delicious fruit. It would seem that further enhance the ethereal conductivity of our weaponry, we must apply yet another variety of meteorite, much as one produces sparks by smashing one rock against another. A rare condorite in this case. The true key to process, however, is something rather more intangible. Well done. Leave us hanging, ye overdramatic peacock. Tell us already. My answer to this tome is, well, it is as much a journal as it is instructional guide, and Godbrand's details in history of failure to elevate his creations. As he was an accomplished warrior as well, he thus removed himself to furthest reaches of the wilds, where he sought to vent his frustration upon the most fearsome fiends that crossed his path. Post-battle clarity filled his spirit, and miracles of miracles, his very next attempt at augmentation was a resounding success. So you see, his missing ingredient in Godbrand's recipe, his refinement, was the sublime tranquility achieved in the wake of an invigorating victory. I myself received the blessing of battle-based enlightenment on travels with Shinobu, following a mildly strenuous encounter with one Dr. Legay. However, I intend, Master Geralt, that your martial meditation is yet woefully impaired. Hey? You think my smashing skulls and ingots will somehow improve me forging instincts? I guarantee it. In fact, until you triumph over this trial, I suspect the next rung of Manderville mystery will forever remain behind your reach. Not that I expect you to change blindly into fisticuffs. Nay, sir, I have prepared for you the perfect opponent. Shinobu, if you would be so kind to join Master Geralt at Windrift, I shall be with you momentarily. Well. The hammering continues. The hammering continues. We're going here. Well, here I am. So where's me perfect opponent? Eager to begin, I see. Capital. Follow me. We can get this clarifying combat underway. What's he fighting? Ah! A flimsy little marmot. Now, I ain't a warrior, but feast your eyes on these corded arms. If you were a tavern brawl, if this were a tavern brawl, the smart coin be on this smithy. As it should be, which is why I've set this fellow battle promise to the maximum level. Right then, let's do this. Oh boy. Oh god, he's doing... he's flexing. Tricky little bastard. I know what this calls for. A generous application of Manderville mandate lubrication. Oh god. Now he's all slimy. Oh, God! Yep. Definitely all slimy now. Shiny! What did you choose? What did you just slather me with? Only the finest Salamanderville, my good man. Feel it sink into your muscles and augment your natural prowess. 'Tis the oil of champions. You know, I do feel oddly powerful. Well. Yeah! Take that, Tin Man! What a rush. I've never wanted to forge Summit so badly. Is this that battle enlightenment yet was on about? The very same. In your heightened state of awareness, our enhancements are sure to be flawless. Then let's get to work. As before, your job is to bargain for meteorite chunks from Jaberna. Rowena knows, supply her with quarterite we need. I'll head back and warm up the furnace. Oh, even its weakest. Watching my marmot do battle is always a treat. Yes, I actually had this axe-wielding gentleman set to the lowest parameters. And while the Salamanderville does stimulate circulation, it has no other special effects. Most daunting opponent, you see, is the prison of the mind. Even should the battle itself be a charade, the positive momentum one gains from prevailing in what was perceived to be a mighty struggle is no less real. Now, if you would kindly see to procuring the quarterite, I must attend to my part of the preparations. Chunks of complementary quarterite can be attained from Jaberna at the Aetherite Plaza in Rosatom. Okay. Let's see. Plaza. Let me guess, 500 each? Bam, 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 bam. Yep, it's a complimentary. Three of these. Little's hit there now. Yes, the new space rocks are here. Right, send for his lordship and he can break out the hammer and tongs. Success! Our collaboration piece taken to new heights. The amazing Manderville set. Amazing! What did I tell you? 'Tis the undeniable result of your martial awakening. I still have my doubts on the front, but hey, it is a thing of beauty, nonetheless. On the topic of masterpieces, should you desire to refine any other Manderville armaments in your possession, then pray call upon the artisanal protege here. He too has fond enlightenment of the crucible of battle, and stands ready with a clear mind and steady hand. Oh God. You have to do that. Hey, well, I'll be around as usual to make sure it meets all me demanding standards. Are you pleased with your weaponry, new weapon appearance by the by? Or were you mayhap more enamored with its previous incarnation? Oh, I do understand the attraction of simple elegance. Which is why we've begun offering a line of Manderville replicas. I'm opening a storefront here at the trial basis, so please do bless us with your patron if you feel so inclined. Awesome. And I thought Rowena was a glutton for commerce. Our work is aesthetically pleasing as it is practical. It would be foolish to leave such an obvious business venture untapped. Market talk aside, how much longer until we're properly perfect your anticipation? I get a feeling we've scarce scratched the surface. An excellent question, and a difficult one to answer. In breaking the cipher, I've come to realize that the manual is but the first part of the incomplete set. Incomplete? Can't be serious. Where's the bloody rest of it, then? Presently unknown. Finding the continuation of Godbrand's guide shall consume my waking hours. Bah. Occupying a table at the main will consume mine. You're lucky they've got an impressive selection of spirits. Once again, I do apologize for interminable delays. Fare thee well, my friends. I shall depart on my quest further ado. Manderville replicas purchased from the Manderville vendor. House Manderville Wonder. Cool. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Oh. Pretty good. I wonder what it does if you die. That's fun. Red. Interesting. Yeah, we'll leave it as it is. Bum, bum, bum. Now then, how do we do the... how do we do the, what's it called? The thing, you know, you know? Yeah, Steve Dungeon. Where do we go for that? Where do we go? Ah, we go to more donuts. We gotta go to more donuts. That is what we're doing. Marduna. I do believe it's this person. Oh, Robineth is eyeing you like a bird who has found its prey. A fancy meeting with you here, Shinobu. Have you been well? Doubtless your adventurous duties have left you with little time for our humble organization. Still, I trust you have found a spare moment here and there to contribute to Noah's ongoing research. You are so very good at it after all. Splendid. As you can see, my circumstances leave little room for complaint. The vessel remains intact, and this age has yet to lose their luster. All told, Ko's discovery of the orb containing my essence in Sirius Tower was a happy twist of fate. Not only have I been able to drink my own fill of this world's mysteries and delights, but Ko seems more than happy to allow me all the time that I need to indulge my curiosity. Now, before you pass judgment, I must remind you that this arrangement was carried out under mutual agreement. I fully intend to relinquish control over her as soon as my work here is done. And it is just so happens you may be able to help that. Rambros can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You see, I have heard stories countless times. How a strange turn of fate, Krahatia was awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower far earlier than he should have been. How the Asian Fandaniel, who set our star on course toward the final days, was in fact Amon all along. Events of earth-shaking importance, events in which you invariably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means there is none better suited to receive my request. Finally, however, I would ask that you summon Grahatia to the 8 Sentinels. I suspect he will answer the call of a comrade in arms much more readily than an anonymous researcher calling themselves an Archmagus. Yes, this is he. Shinobu, what a pleasant surprise. I can't remember the last time you called. Oh my. On that what? 'Twas nothing at all. I'm much more interested in you, my friend. Are you well? You aren't in some sort of trouble, are you? It's quite a yarn. You say the Archimedes Noah, inhabiting the body of a young researcher, has asked you to ask me to make haste to the 8 Sentinels. Have I got it right? absolutely fascinating. I'll be there at once, as soon as I can conclude my current business. That is, I promise to be quick. Tell Noah, or is it Cole, that I am eager to make her acquaintance. Until then, Shinobu. Well, I certainly did not mean to rush the poor lad. I hope his haste does not come at an expense of caution. Even so, hearing the loyalty you inspire in others makes me feel secure in my choice to place this task in your hands. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Gratia away from his work. Feel free to go on ahead. I shall be not far behind. Here, after a long time. I've been here in a while. Not been here in a long time. Oh, I can't. Can I at least ride it? This way. Okay. Waiting. Came as quickly as I could. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? Good. When you told me that Noah herself was a party in all this, I knew this was an opportunity I would loathe to miss. In place against the rebirth of Zand and Amon, the survival of Noah's essence seems almost quaint. Still, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what this request of hers entails. If I were to hazard a guess, it was something to do with the Crystal Tower. Your instincts are correct. Now, let's see those eyes. A deep crimson, the likes of which I have not seen in many ages. Well, this. Magics are required on the road ahead. I had prepared. What the? Ah! Quite the aptitude, after it's non-existent, necessary to acquire proper. while the abilities of the shade and the zenith meeting, even though these are my demands. Ah. I didn't know it was gonna pass by so quickly. You're truly captured the spirit of it. Like, you really have to change her hair. Why, thank you. I did try. Every magus knows that the function must be married with those looks. Those that failed to learn the lesson seldom last long. However, I do wish I could have added a touch more flair. Iman would have clucked his tongue in disapproval at the sight of me. Alas, I had to appease Ko's preference as well. He insisted that the first few outfits I selected were much too gaudy, and eventually we landed on this compromise. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Yes, truly fascinating, most illustrious novel. I could listen for days. Yet there is a question as to why I was summoned here, and Shinobu for that matter. Why have you gone to such lengths to seek us out? Yes, quite right. To understand where we are headed, I must first tell you what came before. In the twilight of the Third Astral Era, with elegant empire at the highest of its glory, a laboratory was constructed beneath the Crystal Tower. There, the Empire's most sensitive research was conducted. The means of achieving eternal life and resurrection, cloning technology, control mechanisms of the icons, and the eventual completion of the downward prototype. Thus were a few of the many projects pursued deeply under the earth, all in absolute secrecy with the full blessing of the guidance of the royal family. It was dubbed Eureka Orthos by the Emperor himself, a fitting name for a place which would become a nexus of creation. Eureka? Can't mean what I think you mean. I believe you and Kryle are familiar with the Forbidden Land. When this island appeared suddenly in the waters to the far east, it was dubbed Eureka, after the Allegan legend. Stories say that in the center of the vast labyrinth slumbers a weapon of incomprehensible power. Oh, so the passage of time has not erased our deeds entirely. The legend has hinted truth in it. The development of specialized weapons was main subject of the research within Eureka Orthos. It comes to no surprise that the rumors of what transpired there would eventually grow into tales of which you speak. However, Eureka Orthos is no myth. It exists surely as you or I, and it was every bit as magnificent as the Sirius Tower. I have reason to believe it survived the chaos of the Fourth Umbral Calamity relatively unscathed. I know where it is, and I know how to gain entrance. My peerless knowledge of teleportation magics shall take us to the gates, and your royal blood flowing through Gratia's veins shall open them. I would very much like to once again set foot within those halls, where I refined and perfected the means of transferring my essence to and from various objects. Which brings me to my request. I have delved into the deepest regions of Eureka Orthos and dragged its secrets kicking and screaming into today. With the flow of time within Crystal Tower restored, the laboratory should be fully active. Its unfinished experiments and long dormant security measures wandering aimlessly in search of intruders. First order of the day shall be put those obstacles to rest and advance to the 13th floor of the facility. I'll accompany you. If this place is dangerous, as it sounds, you'll need every extra weapon you can get. I'm afraid I cannot permit that. Your role in this ends once the gates to Eureka have opened. I understand your disappointment, but the same blood that makes you useful as a key makes you a hindrance to fulfilling this mission. It ties you too strongly to the Empire. Unlike the Crystal Tower, there is no need for Eureka Orthos to inspire hope. Alec is gone. Its inheritors long dead. I wished for the Empire's deeds, no matter how unsavory, to be beholded with eyes unclouded by legacy, that might be judged for what they were. Well, Shinobu, I know you have been long in the asking, but will you accept this task? Naturally, I shall offer all the help I can muster, and you are free to take any spoils you find. There is much that I could be of use to one such as you. I knew you would find the scent of adventure irresistible, but I thank you nonetheless. Drink your fill of ancient secrets and buried sin. Well then, I suppose it is time to make our ingress. Allow us to borrow the key that Une and Doga entrusted to you so long. The connection seems to be stable. Very good. Promise me you'll come back in one piece, Shinobu. Return in any other shape, and not even another calamity will convince me to open these gates. Unless you fuss over him like a child, he whom elegant ruins are almost commonplace, who bested even Amon in battle. Compared to such trials, this will be but a footnote in a long list of heroics. Once Shinobu returns from his expedition, you are more than welcome to return here and listen to the report. Rest assured, you shall remain fully aspired of any worldly threatening development. That's a small reassurance, but I suppose it must suffice. Should you find yourself at an impasse, do remember that I'm only a call away, won't you? Now then, let's make ready. Secrets of Eureka Orthos lie in wait to be found. Alright. Go down here and speak to her. Here we are. Ramboros has furnished me with all the manpower I requested. The capable researchers of the Sons of Saint Boynot stand ready to organize your expedition and appraise your rarities you may find. As for my part, I managed to offset a magical limitation of this vessel with my boundless knowledge, procuring 2 tools that should be of great use to you. First, special armor. You see, in the days of the Fourth Umbra Calamity, the researchers of Eureka Orthos fortified it with wards that innervate the facilities of any intruders. Even the most masterful weapons are rendered useless if they cannot be swung. To overcome this, I have imbued a set of armor with imposing wards, which should nullify the effects, thus allowing you to fight with gusto. Secondly, a handy device called the Demi-Clone Generator. As the name implies, it is capable of creating near clones in a matter of moments. Such clones, while imperfect, were often used in experiments. If you come across tomes containing data on such experiments, the generator can make sense of them. Furthermore, while the ether of the clones dissipates as quickly as vapor in a hot beaker, an extra hand or two may prove useful in pulling you from a perilous situation. Take these tools in good health, and they serve you well. Once you have steeled your nerves and sharpened your weapons, speak with Catan to begin. Well met, Shinobu. I am Catan. Mistress Noah has asked me with overseeing all matter of support for your expeditions into Eureka Orthos. The last over there is Valerian. She'll appraise the worth of any trinkets or treasures you find. Mistress Noah has provided us with synthesis node, where standing by to offer whatsoever aid we can. I take it the Archmage has given you 2 pieces of equipment she has so proud of making. Excuse me, but for your own safety, I must ask you to show them to me before I allow you to set foot into the unknown. Everything appears to be working in order. Now then, you're ready to go. Our first goal is to reach the 13th floor of the facility. Go forth, Shinobu, and show the realm that Alig's most deadly creations are no match for our heroes. Wow! You have now access to Eureka. You may enter the deep dungeon by speaking to Catan again. He went and up. Wow! Cool. do? Exchange for artifacts? Oh, right. Potions! Let's see. We must have a weapon. Ah. Can't do anything else but that. Oh boy, here we go. Light party. Oh. Interesting. Ba ta 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 ta. Point of no return. Enemies. Oh. This place is pretty interesting. Wait, did he turn into an owl? Yeah, it's an owl! Bum, 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 bum. Oh God, I am dead. Well, shoot. Uh-oh. Blah, 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 blah. I died again. Need to put this somewhere closer. bum, 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 bum. Ah, it's a thing. Oh god, they move. Bum, 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 bum. Proceed to the next floor. Could do that. Could do that. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it's overgrown. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. What is that? What is that? Ba-da-bum. Nice. Oh, shit. Exercise, you're right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. Oh, this is long. Oof. Let's keep going. Ooh. Everything is shiny. 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 Ah! Help! Uh-oh. Ah! I feel like I should go in here as like a healer next time. I haven't seen a healer yet. Ah! I'm an arrow! Hoot hoot! 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 That hurt. That hurt. Finally! I can probably just heal. Ow. Not again! God damn it! God damn it! Ugh! Oh boy. God do not. Well, that explains why their HP is so high. I know what the other one is. What's your level? Yeah. Yeah. They've done this in a while. For a while now. Ba-ba-bum. Patapu, pati, pato. Oh boy. Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Commencing emergency deployment of Proto-Dalmud. What's in there? TMS clone? Come on, clone. No! Oof. I think we'll end on that. God damn. Oof. First, let's see what I got. Oh, nope, that's not. For you? There we go. Alright. What do I get? Flowers. And a pinwheel. Wow, okay. Thanks. Alright. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And don't forget to leave a comment. Also, yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.